Damn, nobody's here. Good evening, T. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I wish there were more people here.
Yeah,
It doesn't really help that we've got, like 20 people in USM deployment comms right now at Israel.
this is true.
Yeah, that's why 25 people on Israel right now. Hello, Char. How are you?
Oh my gosh, we can't at here
Oh,
anymore.
Oh,
are
God
you
damn it.
kidding?
That's what it
Okay.
is.
I am absolutely wonderful. How are you?
Very tired. Just didn't sleep well.
So
I've just been I've just been trying
tragic.
to cook all day. I'm making some more pad thai tonight that's actually not gonna look like vomit.
I wish you luck in that endeavor.
Thank you, thank you.
Is there someone that can do at here?
No, this is so idiotic.
We
We
tried.
can't get a look.
Yeah, we can't ping. Yeah. Apparently we can't do. Can ask GDK.
Did you ping the White House?
Yep.
Oh, you did. I've already gone and complained. Wait, I think I can ping in the White House channel.
Yeah, you can do that. You mean here or just
No, they took it away. I can add everyone, but I think the auto mod blocks it.
goofy?
Let me see.
We'll see. People aren't going to be happy about it, but who gives a fuck?
Yeah, the server blocked it. Let me try at here anyways.
Dev just pinged
Yep,
that here.
the server blocked again.
Dev just pinged here in fucking general.
And in events, don't just fucking say one.
Okay, thank you. Bruh, I need my
There we go. Holy shit.
pinging terms back.
Magnus, that's a very nice dress uniform. I wonder who made it. Fuzz Mike, your dress blues look as ugly as usual. I can't really say anything else about that.
Huh?
Oh, whoa, buddy. Buster, do you know what I will do to you? That's what I thought. Yeah, be.
Oh my god. Join.
Oh, like, I hope you know that. No offense, go.
Full offense.
Go ahead.
I let
Okay,
myself.
That's a good question. Who did let him up here?
Right.
Almost 15 law enforcement protecting this event. If you guys die, swear to God.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna see what the status is on the USM deployment. If they're about to finish, then we can wait until they join. If not, then I'll be back.
Well, how long have they been in there for?
It's been a bit, I think, actually.
They can't be very much longer. Very astute observation, Wrath. Thank you.
Oh, Fuzz Mike, did you deploy today? Oh, sorry. True.
All right, USM is on their way. They just pulled out of
Yeah.
Israel.
Not United copying my status. Not cool.
Give it about another 2-3 minutes, and we'll start.
The fuck is Secret Service doing? Or my
How is
audience?
Lucy getting up here?
We got 25 in VC now that are not on stage.
26 now because Helen has joined the audience.
Watch him pull himself there again. Oh, Crystal's
I
unbanned
am
already.
here.
Crystal got unbanned again. Holy shit, that's fast. DM Wrath is it for faster response time. So true.
It works.
That's true.
North actually did the math. Wrath responded in 8 seconds. I responded in
I'm turning
1
my
second.
DMs off. I'm turning my DMs off.
I don't blame you. I would too.
In 2 weeks, no one will DM me.
You have a VP chief of staff.
Yeah, DM whoever for a faster response time.
All right. Since it looks like we're not going to get any new people in VC, I'd just like to announce the rules again. Good evening, everyone. My name is Iggy's the Fool. I am the White House and DoD press secretary, and I will be conducting a press conference this evening. I'd just like to remind you that any questions you ask are going to go through Wrath first, and he is going to pick who gets to go up here. So if he knows you're going to ask something stupid, no point in raising your hand. Also, I'd like for everyone to stay seated. Excuse me. That way we don't distract anyone from the press conference. If you don't, Secret Service will take care of you. And third of all, God bless America. It's an amazing day. It's voting day. I encourage you to go out and vote. And finally, for those of y'all that can't join the game, I will be streaming in Roblox. Atlas, please take a seat. All right, let's begin. For those who are just joining us, my name is Iggy's the Fool. I am the White House Press Secretary as well as the DoD Press Secretary, and I will be conducting this press conference today. Hold your questions till the end, remain silent, and please stay seated. Secret Service will take care of any of you that don't. This week's actually been a pretty chill week, and so it might be a little bit shorter than normal. So
Yo, check the group chat.
how do you turn that off?
You click the radio icon. Yep.
I followed. Thank you. Let's start off with the White House. The White House recently welcomed newly elected senators, joined by influential figures in the Senate, for an important discussion with President T. Soups and Vice President Grandpa Gobies. Meeting included Senate Majority Leader Acid Reps, Senate Majority Whip Metzdog, Secretary of the Senate Squeakers, and Pioneer Chairman Epic Warrior _99. The discussion centered on the president's ongoing legislative and a roadmap for the Senate in November. The White House looks forward to ongoing discussions and a strong legislative partnership in the coming months. President T. Soups dedicated much of her week to advancing her campaign efforts, including writing policy for her potential second term and engaging in discussions with her administration on how to balance the demands of governing while campaigning. If you haven't already cast your vote for President of the United States, please go vote. On the Department of State side, today the President, Gentleman Jalix, and Semi Harla attended the United Kingdom State Banquet, where they had a delightful evening filled with great discussions between both nations and delicious entrees. The President was able to meet with His Majesty the King, Her Majesty the Queen, His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, and other members of the United Kingdom's delegation. Their discussion included the current successes of our alliance and how both nations can continue on an even better path of diplomacy. The United States thanks the United Kingdom for such a wonderful invitation and a wonderful night. On the military end, deployments to Erez Crossing haven't happened as much recently, but the military did conduct 2 huge deployments on both Saturday and Sunday. And additionally, they also conducted a deployment today, which they just got back from, and I'd like to thank them for their sacrifice and service. Both deployments had a turn of 25 to 30 military personnel each on Saturday and Sunday, and resulted in successful defenses against the Kadab Halahak. President T. Soups was there for the second deployment, representing the United States Coast Guard as a reservist. On November 5th, the Capitol was invaded by organized criminal groups, including Street and the 3rd New Division. The president swiftly mobilized the military and federal agencies to defend the building, joining the front lines herself and ensuring the successful defense against the attacks. Thank you, Madam President, for that. There was a huge turnout of over 20 plus USM and 15 to 20 law enforcement combined. The White House would like to thank our community for showing up and holding it down against the attack. The register for the VA's awards and benefits are being worked on and will be released by the end of term. A Discord server to organize all Department of Affairs information is in the as well. The DoD's Public Affairs sector is cooking up something big. Be on the lookout for Stars and Stripes, a newspaper, as a way to provide information to the rest of news at large. And finally, I'd also like to thank USM again for conducting operations in Israel and then immediately coming to this press conference, as I know that I've got some big news towards the end for USM. On the executive branch, the Department of the Treasury has been in talks with Criminal Underground on creating a counterfeit money system, which will allow criminals to print money in houses or hideouts and law enforcement to raid them. Legislation to better define the role and responsibilities of FinCEN are being worked on. The proposed bill will empower FinCEN as the primary agency for financial crime enforcement. The Defense Force Protection Agency, DFPA, recently held a rally attended by 15 personnel. The main purpose of this rally was to gain a rough estimate of the agency's total numbers and some major announcements to the agents present. The director of DFPA would like to express his gratitude to Gentleman Jalix for his exceptional service as deputy director of the DFPA. His commitment and dedication have played an essential role to the agency. On the Department of Justice side, Attorney General Crisaful and the Solicitor General Snowbleed recently published a merits brief on the District of Columbia versus United States case. The 23-page brief presents important questions such as whether the U.S. can limit the power of the D.C. government, and does the D.C. government have their own independent authority to prosecute crimes. The conclusion of the brief establishes the constitutionality of the D.C. Prosecution Authority Act and that Article 3 of the D.C. Charter on amending the charter with unanimous approval of Congress is not legally binding. If you would like to read the brief, it is located in the Executive Updates channel. The FBI has been hard at work recently revamping their CID and actively launching investigations into criminal activity at D.C. Right after we finish our Member Spotlight section, the Bureau will be addressing the public at this conference regarding their ongoing efforts in response to recent terror attacks in Washington, D.C. This briefing aims to reassure the public and demonstrate a unified strategic approach to countering threats. And now, time for the Member Spotlight. As part of a new segment at our White House press conferences, we're thrilled to introduce the Member Spotlight, where we recognize outstanding members within the news community. Gotcha, Wrath. Today, we are proud to recognize beloved member Fighter Hath. Currently serving as the Secretary of Defense, Hath has pushed for a new era of activity in USM. His push to combine both special operations and conventional forces are somewhat new in a USM that for several years has been focused on scrimming and scrimmers fighting their wars. He constantly strives for a more prepared USM, and in my 3 years in USM personally, he is one of the best second staffs that I've had the opportunity to serve on. And now, we're going to wait for Wintertail to come here before we take questions. And finally, after this, I'd like to remind everyone that it is Election Day, and I personally will be endorsing President T. Soups as the next United States of America. And at 8 p.m. EST, the creator will be streaming live election results.
Okay, I think we're gonna let Wintertail speak now on behalf of FBI.
Hello. Yeah, so there has been a lot of heightened crime recently, and I'd like to make an address from the White House on FBI's response to that. So yeah, I'll make the address. Okay. Good afternoon. So I speak to you before. There's been a lot of there's been a rise in criminal activity, and it's been a big issue for quite a while now. Mainly from Wall Street and from other organizations who wear the uniform. And the FBI would just like to affirm the nation that we are working closely with other agencies, the intelligence community and the Department of Justice, on bringing justice to Noosa. We're focused on a joint collaboration in making sure that these criminals have consequences. You know, committing crime in DC, the has been a big issue, and a lot of people seem to think it's you're not going to get punished for it. Blah blah blah. That's not true. The DOJ is fully aware of the ongoing issues, and a lot of people are being investigated. So it's really important that as a nation we work together and put an end to it, and keep the law enforcement active. We have 3 divisions right now that are actively working hard. We have SERG, we have SSG, and we obviously have CID. And all of them are working hard, and I wanted to bring our special agents, but I think they're being spawn killed right now. I don't know where they are. Yeah, so they're not here, unfortunately, but they would like to speak. They're welcome to in the VC, but I don't think they're in the VC. So. Other than that, we know that the surge in crime is unsettling, but our response will be steadfast. So if anyone has any issues about the integrity of the FBI, or if has the government been even caring about this, well, we're here to tell you that we are. So hopefully the commitment to justice these criminals will drive us forward. Thank you.
Thank you for that.
Yep.
Thank you for that, winner. We appreciate it. And now the floor is open for questions. Wrath. If you'd like to ask a question, you can raise your hand in VC or stand up in game. Wrath, are you there? Okay, cool. Official op.
All right, I have a question on Dot. What are your future plans?
Could you repeat the question, please?
I have a question for the Department of Transportation. Like, what are your plans on that, and how are you gonna change it up?
Do you want to answer that one?
Yeah, sure. So the Department of Transportation, I can admit, was a bit lagged in their activity from the start of the term. And lately we've seen, well, they finally have a deputy secretary now who is pushing with the current secretary really hard to bring back activity to the branch. And we've seen that whenever they have rallies and events at DC, they're actually pulling numbers now, which is great to see. But obviously that work is not done. And the Department of Transportation is going to be focused more on in-game recruiting now and letting visitors and Americans have the chance to actually drive a bus around and then join the department. So more active recruiting, because it's a branch that doesn't do tryouts. So you need something more enticing.
All right, thank you.
Wow, shout out
Thank
T-Soups
you.
for that thoughtful answer.
Thank you, Vice President Gobies.
Next question, please. Fang, I swear to God, a good question.
I have a very important question. Now, I'm just wondering, when are we going to just bomb Iran off the map and China as well? I'm just saying, because it's something we can do, okay? Like, we have the nukes for it. Why just can't we? Why just don't we? Why just don't?
We can lower
Okay.
Fang off the stage now. Thank you.
I'm not, no.
Fang, to answer your question, we are engaged in a conflict right now, and there's other unsettling events happening across our globe that require our attention. And at the moment, it's probably not wise to start another conflict when, as you know, there's a lot of criminal organizations on the rise within the UN that are posing threats to Mali, Saudi Arabia, Israel, that, America helps out with. So
Wow,
that's
shout
what
out
this
Senator
is.
Nasanova. Let's get him up here.
Bring him up.
Oh boy.
Good
Senator
afternoon,
Otis.
everyone. I just want to congratulate you on what a well done term, and I personally want to congratulate Mr. Press Secretary Iggy's the Fool on being so well spoken and so thoughtful. But I have a question for you, Mr. Press Secretary. How do you
Absolutely.
cope with being a degenerate loser fuck in real life?
Oh, wow.
I think
Wow.
Senator Nasanova was missing a shout out for Grandpa G. Obies. Let's get it in here real quick before you get kicked off the stage.
Thank you,
Ability.
Mr. Vice President. I really appreciate you ejecting me from the unfair impeachment trials of Supreme Court Justice Akon Artist. You will
Shout
not
out,
prevail.
shout out,
You
shout
will
out,
not
shout out, Akon artist. Shout out.
To
Thank
answer your
you.
question,
Peter.
Nansa, you're speaking more about your own character by going up and saying this publicly. I actually thought you were going to be intelligent.
He's
You were on the way
the
to ask a very good question. Thank you.
Atlas Accord.
Oh, hello, Mr. Secretary of the Air
Shout
Force.
out Alice Accord.
He said he some of that. Yes.
Policy regarding the military for your next term if you do get reelected, which I'm hope for you. Hope you do, given the current stakes, given the current polls and all that. How do you still plan to move forward with Space Force, given the backlash from multiple members of the
I was a past member. I do support Space Force. I think it's a really fun thing where when we have the tech for it, we should bring it back. But do I think it needs to happen right now? No. No, no, no. We have to stabilize our other branches, especially the Air Force, before I was actually just speaking on this. The turnaround of the Air Force in these past few weeks has been immaculate, amazing to see. And not even it's great. And something specific about the Air Force too that the Coast Guard kind of shares is that the Air Force is, in my opinion, breaking down the boundary between regular NUSA community and USM. I see faces that are actively participating in the Air Force, and they also are in an agency at TC, or they do something else within NUSA. I've said this before, but it's super important that we integrate USM NUSA even more and actually function as one community rather than just a few subgroups. So God bless the Air Force.
Shout out Air Force.
Shout out Air Force, and I hope to see the continued success.
And real quick for the press secretary, you have all of this for the DoD press conference tomorrow, right? You're writing all those down, so I don't have to tell you this.
Yes, totally.
Okay, thank you. I want to make sure that our praises are being heard.
Oh, they're noted. They're on the record.
Thank you.
Yeah, shout out the record.
Shout out the record. And shout out Stars and Stripes. Do you have any other questions?
No, that's it.
All right, thank you. Any other hands raised?
I've got a question for Winter, if that's all right.
Keep it PG. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, why did it take you so long to get in game?
We.
Is it because you're getting
you
fucking
mean to
clapped
the?
by us? Is that what it was?
That's not PG or Rigi.
Shout out
Cool.
Aurora Killers. Shout out Aurora Killers.
Yep. Yep.
OG
Anyways.
shooters, if you know what I mean.
Next
Great
question.
Jakers, FTN News. Get on up here.
Hold on.
Just FT it up.
That was good.
I
like
know.
that. Great Jakers.
FTN has just received initial returns, and I just want to receive. I want to see what your reaction is.
Okay.
How did I die in the safe room?
We received initial results. Trade NATO, 17 votes, 15%. Apollo Corman,
Shout out Trey NATO.
26 votes, 22%.
Shout out Apollo Corman.
T Soups, 70 votes, 60%.
Shout out T Soups.
Thanks, Gobies. Well, I mean, obviously that's great to hear from my point of view. But the work isn't over yet. It's not like I get to sit back now because I have a lead. We're just a few hours in. Wrath and I both are locked in. We're gonna go back to campaigning right after this. And
Sorry, hang on.
Semi Harla also locked in.
Yep,
Also locked in. Thank you. Shout out Semi Harla. Where was that?
Shout out Semi Harla. Shout out.
Shout out Semi Harla. But
Shout out Semi Harla.
yeah, I mean, the good results right now does not blind us for the future. You know, we still have to go till Sunday, and I hope to maintain
Shout out
that
Foresight. Shout out Foresight. The ability to perceive the future. Foresight. Shout out.
Shout out. Any other questions, Jake?
That'll be all. That'll be all.
Shout out Car Bomber.
Shout out Car Bomber, who doesn't know that you don't actually take damage in a safe zone.
Yeah, you do.
That'll be all.
Just sad, so
let's get Dev Growlithe up here. I bet he has some questions.
Oh boy, hello David.
Just a real quick question.
Hunt Harlaw's here. Yes,
yeah,
what's your
somebody
question?
brought me up. I don't know who brought me up, but what's your opinion on DSS? Since I couldn't get an answer in the Q&A.
I give you an answer. Shout out DSS. You guys have maintained activity throughout this entire term, and I think the leadership of DSS has definitely done such a great job. And we can always count on you guys at state visits. So shout out DSS.
One last question: do you feel like DOJ is going to kill the game?
No, I think. Well, the activity between the criminal orgs rising up, saying DOJ is prosecuting us, whatever, and DOJ actually going through with that is an acceptable part of the role play that we just haven't seen in a while. Our courts are getting more active because of it. We're actually having criminal investigations. And I think Taco in the chat right now is proving my point. You're participating because you're upset. So, if you do the crime, you do the time.
Shout out corrupt DOJ.
Do you feel 35 days for one charge is fair?
Well, I'm not a judge, and neither is the DOJ.
Well, maybe we'll pass some new sentencing guidelines.
Yeah, because I honestly
35 days is a long time.
I can't really give you an educated answer because I don't know of their sentencing processes. But that's a great idea. I think sentencing legislation would be good in the future, and perhaps Taco, angry Senator Taco in the chat, could propose sentencing guidelines.
All right, that's all I have. Thank you.
Thank you.
I believe Dev Growlithe had a question or something.
No, I just said did.
Oh, wonderful.
I've invited him. He's declined. Okay, John of Doom. Shout out John of Doom.
Shout out John of Doom.
Shout out Gobies.
Shout out.
How are you, John?
Doing good. How are you feeling as the polls open and obviously the first results are showing you have a pretty comfortable lead?
Well, like I had said before, it's great and I can enjoy the success now, but that doesn't mean that we stop. It's been, 4.5 hours?
I'm still not. I'm
and we still got 2 more days to go.
So if you win,
4
you said
days.
something earlier about a transition period, even though there really isn't nothing to transition from.
There is.
Are you hoping your cabinet will come back, essentially?
I would love to see my cabinet remain interested in continuing for a second term. I know that a few have already expressed that they'll either be departing or taking a more less involved stance in NUSA, which is why we still have a transition period. And that's also a time for Wrath and I to reflect on the successes and the not so successful parts of this term and how we can change that next term. And if that means a leadership switch up, then that's what it is.
That's all the questions I have for now. Thank
Shout
you.
out, checking it out before you fire him.
Yep, Apollo policy number 9. Talk to them before you fire them.
Takia?
Take
how do you pronounce it, bro?
It's Takaya.
Takaya.
Anyways, I
Takaya.
just had a really quick question for Winter.
Secret Service, could you get this guy off the stage? Thank you very much.
Yeah.
They're not.
Hello.
Winter's here.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Pretty much. I'm sure you remember when we worked together in FBI. So I just had a really quick question. When I was working for you, why did you have me stalking other teams?
What?
When I was working for you, why did you have me stalking other divisions and agencies?
Don't remember that.
You don't remember that?
No.
Okay.
Shout out, poor memory.
Shout out, poor memory. Okay, Eski.
Oh boy. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Eski.
Hello, Eki.
Hello.
You have a question?
No, I'm just waiting for my turn to speak for the FBI.
Oh.
They weren't to speak when I was.
Please take the stage.
Please do.
Shout out stage.
Thank you, Gobies.
Thank you. So, I am the division lead for CERG, which is Critical Incident Response Group. In the FBI, we are field ops or combat oriented, and we're dedicated to managing the high risk situations with rapid and strategic response in DC. Our agents go under specialized training to support these dangerous operations that the FBI takes under. And we work to ensure public safety with an unwavering commitment to teamwork and precision. But that isn't just limited to the FBI. We extend invitations to other branches for collaboration. We're more than willing to work with other combat-oriented branches. And in order to combat the looming threat of organized crime that I'm sure you've all noticed in DC, CERG is utilizing an approach with advanced measures that I can't go into full detail on, but I do hope you trust that CERG agents are fully prepared to respond swiftly to protect every citizen, maintaining a safe environment for all of you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Eski.
And if there's any questions that you want directed to Eski, like spam the wave or the hand up thing right now.
Shout helicopter laser.
There it is.
Hello, yeah, I have a question for Eski. Why are you listening to a choir version of "Don't Stop Believing"?
Because
shout out choir version.
So shut choir.
Shout out King Colum new trio.
Like, have you not heard of the band Journey? It's a great band. You should. They have this song called "Don't Stop Believing." It's not by a choir.
It's just instrumental. I have chronic tinnitus, so I have to
what?
be listening to
Oh.
music at all times.
See, now I feel bad.
No, it's okay.
Shout out the ringing in your ears.
All right, Stericus, I'd like to, before you get off the stage, I'd like to announce that you are a massive dick for that. Yeah, you should feel bad about yourself.
Oh,
It's okay.
Hey,
Checkmate.
keep it PG.
Checkmate.
Keep it
Sorry.
PG. Thank you, Ericus. Any other questions for Eski? Spam the hand raise. Rigi,
Oh boy.
you better keep it PG this time.
Yeah, so was Eski here when I asked my first question?
I wasn't.
Okay, so why did it take you guys so long to get inside the White House?
So like today, right
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
that would be due to the 6 or 7 like Wall Street people shooting at us.
Yeah, but you're meant to protect us, but you can't even protect yourself. Is that
I
what you
feel
can tell me?
like the best way to protect citizens is to take the hits for them. So because you guys were shooting at us, you were not shooting at the people going into the White House, and I would take that
You
as a
were
win.
the people
Real.
going into the
Real.
White House.
At
Super
one point,
insightful,
yes,
SB.
but we
Thank you.
decided to stay at the DOJ and keep you guys entertained, I suppose. Keep you guys off the streets, and I'd consider that a win.
Us. Jakers again. If you accept. Hello.
Hello? Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Just want to ask a little follow-up question to what John of Doom said. When he asked you about the transition period, you said there were both successful and not so successful spots. Can you give an example of both some successful and not so successful spot moments in your administration?
For not successful, I guess I could go back to what I was saying earlier about the Department of Transportation. It's common to be overlooked within presidencies, and I really didn't want that to happen because, I was a past Secretary of Transportation. It holds a special place in my heart. But I think that with everything else going on, I let it go inactive and unnoticed. And obviously we're working on that now, but I let it happen for too long. So that's a fault of my own and a fault of the administration. And for successes, so many to choose from.
Probably the biggest one would be Vice President Grandpa Gobies.
I don't think many would say that. But a big success has probably been the revitalization of the military. I'm pretty sure that's undeniable. USM has come a long way. They were still here. They were here when I got into the term, but the transformation from 3 months ago to now has been great. So God bless them.
Real quick, T, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Could you, Secret Service, could you remove Trade NATO from the premises for trying to use tags to push his campaign during your press conference?
Shout out Trade NATO.
Not cool, Trade. Not cool. But okay, probably just a few more questions as this has been going on for a bit. Voided Ghost, get on up here.
I've got a question for you, T. Hello?
Okay.
I've got a question for you, T-Suits.
All
How do you feel about your FBI director, Wintertail, ordering her agents to spy on different agencies? And there is proof, it is true. I'm sure it'll come out eventually.
Well, I mean, that's just like a part of the FBI.
Shout out domestic spying.
Yeah, I don't know why people are acting crazed about this. I mean, I see agencies
People in intelligence
obviously do it.
agencies do their jobs.
FBI does it. They get found out sometimes.
If that's so true, why is Wintertail so against admitting it?
I'll follow up on that. I'm against the guy who accused it. I'm not against the whole idea. It's the guy who went up earlier to make that statement was never given any such task, so he is lost.
Whether the U.S. did it or not, we will always deny it, and that's a policy of America. Let's see. Mythical, I know you're gonna ask something crazy, but I'll let you up. The floor.
I have 2 questions for shit soups. I mean tea soups.
Okay, go ahead. Should I get your main up here instead, or you wanna?
Selection.
I didn't hear what you said.
Selection.
Who do you think is our biggest competition in this election?
Probably the one that's second place.
Probably Apollo seeing the second place.
Grade, can you please stop participating in gang activity while you're a president candidate? Thank you.
Oh, Acid Raps has a question for Wintertail.
You pick her White House chief of staff.
No. Thank you, Mythical.
Okay, Acid Raps has a question for Wintertail.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to kick you out there. Okay, Ask's hand is not raised.
I'll read it for him. Comment on Zulu Centurion's accusations under oath against you that you were complicit in November 3 murder and AA spree at DC by Zulu Centurion, Alpha Centurion, Sick Centurion, and Fighter Hath.
Me?
No, that's for. He says for Wintertail.
What AA spree? There's been no AA.
Oh, I don't think he was asking you. He says abusive tools.
Oh.
And not AA.
Sorry.
I don't know. No comment.
I think that was a pretty weird question, Acid Raps.
E, I've got a question from Razvan Paul.
Okay.
I would like to redirect you to Article 1, Section 6 of the United States Constitution. For those not aware, it says the following. No senator or representative shall, in the time in which he was elected, be appointed to a civil office of the United States, except by granted leave of Congress. Madam President, do you believe this section could be used as a political tool by the president for gullible congressmen? There's no guarantee that when Congress grants that leave, that appointment won't be retracted.
The current system is the same thing can happen. Like that's what people can be appointed out of Congress and they can be fired. So
Yeah, I don't think that was an educated question. You also would have to accept the appointment. So, anyways, last question, I will give it to Poseidon, the great EMS. Are you with us?
Testing. Sorry, I still had push to talk on. Thank you, Madam President. One question for you. What do you think of the DC Emergency Medical Service?
Dude, I love DC EMS, and you saved me. You probably know you did, but you saved me like 5 minutes ago from dying. I'm glad that there's actually a mutual understanding between the criminals and federal government that nobody touches EMS. You guys are blessed, and your work is great.
Thank you very much, Madam President. God bless. Have a good night.
shout out whoever that was. I forgot.
E, you said that was the last question?
Yes, but apparently Taco has something very, very important to ask. So Taco,
Yes.
I will let you up when I find you. I found you.
All right,
Well,
I'm not
Taco.
going to play politics here. I am going to ask you a serious question because I'm getting very, as we've said a couple nights ago, I'm getting very tired of multiple people telling me about this. So first question, I am being accused of terrorism because apparently I was the person who brought the quote-unquote yellow people to the Capitol on Tuesday. So can you please restate for the 55th time that what exactly happened? What exactly happened on that night?
The yellow people?
Gobies, you don't even
It's
know.
not
You don't
racist.
know.
It's not racist for the record.
The new army.
As
Fuck
I
the yellow people.
God damn it.
As I had stated yesterday and maybe the day before, they're the third noob division. They're a group outside of NUSA. They showed up because it was the real elections and they raided the Capitol. It was great fun. He put them down.
You had fun with it, you fucking terrorist. All right. Second question. When you think of the phrase Italian government, who is the first person in NUSA that comes to mind?
Oh boy.
That would be Apollo Corman.
All right. Thank you. Second Wintertail. Goodbye.
All right. T.
Shout out.
Wrath has asked that we take any game questions as well because we haven't taken any
True.
game questions.
Sorry, I didn't know you guys were there, but I also have to let up Epic Warrior because I promised him I would and I forgot. So
Batman
Epic,
Yusuf.
Yusuf, I know you can hold.
Appreciate you
Epic,
greatly. Oh my gosh. All right, I have a few quick questions. Just give me some answers if
Shout
you
out
can.
Epic Warrior 99.
I appreciate the shout out. Thank you. All right. President T-Soups.
Uh-huh.
Going off of what Voided Ghost said earlier, there have recently been rumors of the NSA spying on text in DC. What does the administration have to say about this?
I can tell you for a fact that's not true, and also we don't have chat logs. So how would that work?
All right. Recently, there was a poll in the community news channel that asked for the public's opinion on the possible return of the community sports channel. What's the administration's thoughts on this?
I voted yes, and like I said at the Q&A yesterday, I think that you would be the person that could bring back news to sports, and it would be in great fun and a good activity boost. So bring it back.
All right. Questions, like 2 more. As you know, federal prisoner Origi has recently passed through the Senate and officially become a judge.
Yeah.
Would you say our current prison system has the ability to successfully reform criminals, or what would you say on this matter?
Mostly
Yeah,
a brainwashing system.
At the start of the term, Sir Reggie set up a great BOP rehabilitation system for inmates where they could get jobs through DOT. Very rarely do they ascend to a district court judge, but some exemplary inmates get that path.
All right, and then last question. There was recently a Reuters news article published showing you luxury shopping and spending hard-earned American tax dollars on luxury products. What type of message are you trying to portray to the American people?
Epic, I'd first of all like to say that T makes $400,000 a year. I think she can afford luxury products on her own money.
Well, I also must admit that I actually didn't buy anything. I was there purely as an advisor, and I tried on a few outfits for fun, but I didn't purchase anything.
So would you say that you're lying to the people by saying you're shopping even though you're not buying anything?
I was shopping. I
you
was
have to buy things when
shopping
you
with my
shop?
eyes.
But like, if you buy something, doesn't that make it shopping? I mean,
I think you can go
Communist
shopping without
motherfucker. This is a free goddamn country, and I can buy whatever the hell I want.
all right, that's all the questions I have. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thanks, Senator. Okay, in-game questions. Batman Yusuf 2. Do you think Gio Cero should pass the Senate? If so, why? Well, I did nominate him, so I do believe that he should. I've looked at his writing samples, and those have been presented to the Judicial Selection Committee, who had originally recommended him to me. Yeah, he's got skills. I think he would do great. Did you have another question? Okay. Where is the nearest bathroom?
Come sit.
There's actually no bathrooms in the White House. The only bathroom
your
in the
bedroom.
game is at Gobi's house, I think.
Oh, car bomb.
It's chill.
Oh.
Any other in-game questions? Goodbye, you. Thanks for those insightful inquiries. Gralius,
Oh boy.
did you want to be
David.
let on stage? You're gonna type.
Yeah, let's get him up here. Shout out, David.
Oh yeah, David. Come on up here.
I didn't know he was your new vice presidential aide. What is the vice president's new role in the next term? So obviously, the vice president role is explicitly defined to literally.
No, ma'am.
just
No,
be the
ma'am.
Senate.
No, ma'am.
What?
The current vice president's role in the next term.
Oh,
Like Gobies. What's Gobies doing next term?
Gobies does whatever Gobies wants. That's how he rolls.
Are
He's
there any
expressed-
plans for cabinet or public
Well,
office
obviously not.
appointments?
Per FEC rules, I cannot promise any
T,
positions. that
real quick, could
Gralius-
you T, I apologize to interrupt. Could you please check Fighter Hat's DMs? It's urgent.
Yes.
Thank you.
Grandpa G. Obies will be continuing, protecting the spirit and soul of the nation.
All right. Thank you. That's all.
Yeah, nice try, Dev Growl, trying to get us disqualified.
No, I was legit just wondering what Gobies was planning on doing.
doing that, buddy.
You know he's always scheming up something. I'm sure. I'll-
Yeah, okay. If I wanted to scheme, I'd just fucking rig the votes real quick.
No. Gobies is scheming something.
Oh, yeah. Well, I know what Gobies' plan actually is, but it's more so I wanted to know if you were planning on, appointing and all that fun thing,
He's expressed interest in, I think, 7 different positions.
Yeah, he can have 7. As long as it's not 2 civil offices.
7 civil offices.
There will be an
No,
alternative account for each one.
I mean, yeah. Does the Constitution prevent alt accounts?
No.
No.
Well, he's legal.
I've always been legal.
Well,
Hey, can you
group
check DMs
management
real
would
quick as well?
group management would have something to say against that.
This is a gobocracy.
Okay. Any other in-game questions? Me, Hank Boss. Did you want to go up on stage or are you gonna type? Okay, type away. Your question is for the potential re-election. Okay. When you are re. Can I just invite you to speak? Hello, Hank Boss.
Shout out Hank Boss.
Shout out Hank Boss. If you're talking, we cannot hear you, and you might have push to speak on.
Shout out.
Hello, can everyone hear me?
Islands.
Yes, we hear you now.
Great, sorry, it was Deployment VC.
Uh-huh.
I was defending this great nation from terrorists. Anyways, my question revolves around the rampant crime increase on DC. Now, as we know, there have been some select officials within the government that have been partaking in this crime spree, including attacking USM, DC, and even yourself during the attack by the new infantry division. If you are reelected, what will you do to these officials who are essentially betraying our country?
Well, you know, the DOJ has already been going after people who are breaking the law, as they should, and they're giving our court something to do, so we're going to continue that. If you do the crime, you're going to do the time as well. So, you know, think about your actions at DC.
What do you think about the moderation team protecting these individuals and protecting them from being exposed for their crimes?
Shout out idiot moderators.
To call out the moderation team for muting me for 24 hours because I said, what did I say? I said at Ukrainian, Trump would want me to fight, and I got muted for 24 hours.
Nice.
Now, did I appeal? Yes. But that's dumb. Stop people for idiotic things. Let us talk. Bring back free speech.
Well, I was muted for bringing forth evidence and claims of a certain official, and then I was muted for it. But
Yeah,
they're
I
trying
don't
to
know.
silence the truth.
It was weird. I did see that. That was strange. So
Yeah,
I think mods
that's
need
my
to do
question.
a
Thank you for answering. And
better job.
that being said, everyone, have a great day. Remember to vote whoever you want. Freedom. Yeah.
All right, and with that said, that's the last question we'll be taking tonight. We've got 5 minutes until our time is done, so I think this is a perfect time to end off. Again, congratulations to Fighter Hath. No matter who you vote for, I will personally be going down to vote for T-Soups. I'll be voting for T-Soups right now, actually. Good night, everybody.
And we will be streaming election results in 5 minutes.
Shout out
Thank you.
elections.
Shout out elections.
Shout out Vice President Govies.
When are the elections over?
We have one more question from Congressman Madamza. Okay, where is he?
God damn it! I already left the stage. 1 second, I'm coming back.
It's fine. I don't think he's in game.
Okay.
Madamza.
Hello.
Hello.
Where's my
Good evening. This is good evening. Good evening. This is FTN News live election results. We are about to get the latest results from the FEC. Multi-ballot. Oh wow. Things have. T-Soup's lead has only grown with 80 votes. With 80 votes now, we have. This is just coming in. Let me update the lower thirds on screen. Total of 10 votes gained for T-Soups in the past hour. Percentile does not change for her at 60%. Trade NATO has not gained any votes within that hour, remaining at 17. Now he has 13. Let me double check. He says 13% of the vote has gone to Trade NATO. Let's get in there now. Let's go to Apollo Corman, who's now at 24% with 32 votes. This is just coming into the FTN newsroom via multi-ballot moments ago. We're probably going to be on for a while. We are going to have many guests, and we're going to have a lot to talk about. This is all coming up right here. FTN, if you want to raise your hand, come on up in a little bit. We're going to allow you all to speak your voices. Voices also be able to also feel free to tune into the YouTube stream. We're going to have some stuff there. So recap, the White House just held its last press conference before the election, and USN troops were deployed to Israel once again. Again, many topics were discussed at the White House press conference, including one notable question we asked is what T-Soups would like to improve on in her second term if elected. She said she'd really like to see growth in the Department of Transportation. Fang Reju, come on up. I'm going to invite you up here.
I think overall, Apollo's not going to win because he's not the type of guy you want in office. Like, he has no really, original plans. His entire thing is him backing off T-Soups. Because in the entire debate and the entire, question and answer, he's like, me and T have a lot of ideas. Me and her have the same thing sometimes, blah, blah, blah. And he doesn't really have his own ideas. Every time, T-Soups or Trade went before him in the debates, he's like, I agree with them. Like, he doesn't have his own ideas. And yesterday he talked about removing inactive people while he was also inactive. He only is active during the entire election process. And that's the whole thing. That's why I don't understand it. That's just my opinion why he ain't gonna win the election. Bro doesn't understand that bam, maybe I ain't gonna win it. It's showing right now. Only 32 people and he has 220 people. How do you get that? How do you fail that badly? That's my opinion. That should have been a sign for Apollo that it was over. That he wasn't gonna win. Okay, of course he has 3 days to turn it back around, but can he really? Can he really turn around that much of a deficit? He's below 40%. And T-Soup already has 80 voters in one day or in a couple hours. Apollo can barely scrape by 40. So I don't know. Apollo needs a miracle, a Hail Mary. I mean, Trade NATO, I don't even know if Trade NATO's gonna win. He's not. That's my opinion. But yeah, I don't think a poll. Honestly, um, the thing I notice about polls is that like anyone can vote in them. There's no like restrictions. If I wanted to vote, if I wanted to get an alt and vote for a polo in there, I could. I really could. Like that's how easy it is to win polls. Like there's no verification behind them. It's just are you in the server and that's it. Can you see the channel and you can vote for it? So honestly, that's why I'm never like if I was in Nusa and I saw that I wouldn't be like worried. I'd be like, okay, cool. Like it doesn't matter. They're not gonna their votes aren't gonna matter in election day because they're not even verified or eligible to vote. Just my opinion. All right, got you.
Welcome back, everybody. Woo! I'd use my little spooky voice there. Anyways, we are back here at FTN. It is a T-Soup's currently far ahead all other candidates in the presidential race. Here are those numbers now. She has 80 votes with 60%, and her opponent, Apollo Corman, with 24% of the vote, has only 30. And Trade NATO in third right now with a measly 13% of the vote. That is the current state of the race. I mean, this is an extremely surprising early lead for T-Soups. This was obviously, I know many will say Discord polls are meaningless, but in the past they hinted at how close an election would be. But this is not like the first time T-Soups ran, which against George. George, he had previously won in a landslide victory against Adam Stratton. And when T-Soups ran, George's administration was already becoming a pretty divisive thing at the time. So it was shaping to be a close race, and I was not expecting the closeness of how close the race ended up being, with T-Soups, I think, winning only in the margin of 10 votes. This is the exact opposite of this for T-Soups. If the T-Soups campaign said they are, quote, locked in and that they're not celebrating quite yet, but pretty soon, let's say, because I bet you we're going to really figure out, we're going to get an idea of how the race is going to shape out. We don't have a real idea until next Saturday of who the winner is probably going to be, but too early for T-Soups to start celebrating right now. But you might want to start buying supplies for the victory party just in case. But if you're Apollo, you have plenty. If you're Apollo or Trade, you have plenty of time. You still got plenty of time to turn this around. I mean, this is going to be. Whoopsie. This race got heated, and I mean very heated. I mean, that debate, T and Apollo were going back and forth. So once again, we have those multi-ballot results. T with a 60% lead over all other candidates. Let's go over earlier results. Let's go over the returns. When the returns opened, an hour after voting opened, T already had a 67% lead, and that, I mean, T had very early momentum. I mean, within an hour of polling opening, she had 28 votes. And she is off to a very early lead, and I don't think having two opposition candidates is helping at all. I mean, if we were looking at polling, I mean, let's say Apollo Corman and Trade NATO wanted to work together, and were dead set on defeating T-Soups. They could have easily merged their campaigns and did that, but they both clearly wanted to be president, and it's now coming back to bite both of them as T-Soups is when I think if this race does get closer, I think the spoiler effect is going to is going to bite them. I mean, we don't have any guests right now, so this would just be yapping. But I'm hoping my yapping has some substance to it. If there's any topics I want to get my opinions on or yap about Pygmy in general, and I'll give you my thoughts. Okay, in the matter of, here's an update from the DC Attorney General's office in the matter of District of Columbia versus OASTZ. A verdict is returned. The defendant is guilty on all counts, including failure to comply, unlawful trespass, and disorderly conduct. Columbia has spent more efforts to prosecute criminals than anyone has done. The decision were made by federal judge John of Doom this evening. In a statement, Mayor J.T. Port said, "This is why our prosecutorial power matters. Our small staffed office still produces consistent results that are in the interest of the American people." We're going to take a short break and we're going to secure some guests. FTN News is going to be right back. Apologies for the breaks, but this is how we do it. But we're going to keep the results. I'll be back in a little bit with results. Welcome back, everybody. This is FTN News live election coverage. T-Soup currently leads with 80 votes, or about 60% compared to Paulo Corman's 24%, and Trade NATO's 13%. We are live both here at our wonderful FTN newsroom and studios in New York City, and of course, coming to you live on WFTN News Radio. Oh, it turns out we disconnected from the stage. Hold on. All right, we're back on stage, and not much is happening right now, but this is FTN News Radio. I'm Great Jagers 113, reporting live from our FTN studios in New York City, as you can see. This doesn't look like New York behind me, but we are in fact in New York. I mean, so a lot of big things happening today in news, including this election. We're going to have some guests coming on up. I mean, as it was said, this is not as close of a race as it was last time. This is a very, and I mean very, so I mean T-Soup's off to a stunning early lead. I mean, polls have been only open for a few hours now, so things are very susceptible. Things are very susceptible to change. But it's obvious that T-Soups has had momentum on her side from the very start, and she is. And if things continue, she might be cruising to a second term. Or we don't really have an idea of how it is until. We're not really going to have an idea until like, say, Saturday night, maybe. Because, as you know, polls do close on Sunday. So both Trade and Apollo have as was said earlier, both Trade and Apollo have 3 days to. And as when asked during the press conference, T-Soup said they were, quote, locked in on this election. on this election. We're going to hand over the stage channel to Fact Feed Network and Network. We'll remain live on YouTube just so you guys aren't aware. We're going to go to YouTube only mode. We're going to take a short break and we're going to head to a different studio. FTN News will be right back. Again, apologies to our viewers for the frequent breaks, but that's how it is in television. Be right back. We don't have any advertisers right now, so we don't have any commercials, so enjoy our starting soon slide. Yay! Woo! Uses this time to go down to DC, vote for whoever, honestly. I don't care anymore. You can vote Adam Stratton for all I care. Welcome back to FTN News live election coverage. I'm Great Jacobs 1013 alongside John of Doom. Hello, John.
Hello, how are you this is fine evening?
I am
It's
doing
fine
very
evening.
well. What is your initial reaction to these results?
Well, funnily enough, I am taking a class right now on American presidential elections. and I just did the midterms. I passed 100 out of 100. That's pretty nice. But that's besides the point. The point I'm trying to make with that is we're pretty much setting up ourselves for a T-Soups victory. Very few presidents. I don't even remember the last time there was a president that won 2 terms in a row. I certainly don't think you've ever seen one in your lifetime here in Noosa, but you.
I think I have a.
Go
Don't
ahead.
remember who, but I could have sworn I remember.
Yeah, I mean, it's been
They didn't
done.
I'm
but
pretty sure
usually
I have, but
people-
they didn't complete that second term. I can tell you that much.
But people, they don't last long. They're either impeached or removed. And I guess starting with George Godsett and the development of parties and like political figureheads around them, we've been kind of stable.
I mean, yeah, both T and George have brought a lot of stability. I feel like that's why T has such this lead early on, I think.
She's established that lead. And I don't think, to be honest with you, I don't think the debate we had in this very same studio, I should mention, changed anyone's votes. In fact, there was a poll that was done just a couple of days ago. Let me see if I can find the poll. Where is it? We did a poll. I don't know. Someone did a poll a couple of days ago, and they asked if the debate really changed anyone's minds. And it was by USA News.
Yeah,
and
US.
73% of the voters, which were 59 voters in total, said no. It did not change their minds to vote. But what I did find interesting was that Trade NATO had a bump in the polls after that debate. 10 votes behind T-Soups. I really think that debate only benefited Trade NATO and T-Soups. I don't think he's going to win. If I'm being 100% honest with you, I don't think he's going to win. But that debate did help elevate him to a status, even though he didn't talk a lot during that time, because it was mainly a T and Apollo shouting match. But did help him raise that level to like a candidate where he's taken seriously. Yet, however, it's not going to be enough. Everyone essentially decided it was T from the moment she announced on Reuters Live that she was running for re-election.
I mean, with T-Soups, it's... do you feel like things are still room to change? Do you think
There's still
Apollo
room-
or Trade can still turn this around? Because I mean,
Well, there's always room for improvement. There's always room for one of these candidates to absolutely win. Remember last time? Remember we were covering the last election between George and T. We all thought that George was going to win. We all thought that. I remember I was thinking, oh, we're going to probably see a George's second term, but then T won enough votes.
I mean, that was one of the closest Noosa elections I've ever seen.
We could very well see we could pretty much well see the same thing where Apollo or even Trade pulls off that deck. Although if any of the other candidates are likely to pull off a comeback win, it's going to be Apollo. However, I don't see any avenue where he would win based off the number of supporters he currently has. Do you think he has enough supporters within the Noosa group? Because that was a big controversy back when his campaign started.
One thing I noticed is this. When you look at some of the polling that FTN did, the polling went for a period of 2 days. So a lot longer time span. What we noticed is that it was a close race, and T and Apollo were neck and neck, and there was Trade NATO in third place. So,
do you think those polls can be reliable?
Yeah, but what I was saying is, I feel like there's a lack of unified opposition to T-Soups. There is a lot of opposition to T-Soups, but it is not unified.
Yeah, because the problem was the opposition during George's brief time back in Noosa after he lost the election, that his willpower and his how do you say this, his ability to actually get votes was enough to enable them to get some sort of opposition. Let me remind you of an example in real life in Illinois, where I live, for example. the opposition is the Republicans. The Democrats have a supermajority in both chambers. In fact, they kept it a couple of days ago during the election, the real life election. And the Republicans in the past were only able to get some decent support based off of two Republican-leaning candidates that were millionaires, Ken Griffin and Bruce Rauner. The latter
You're cutting off. They appear to have shut down the events channel on us. They appear to have shut down the events channel on us. I don't know if John even knows. That's kind of annoying. I mean,
I'm sorry, I think we got cut off there.
yeah, we did get cut off.
Where did you hear anything what I just said? Because I think I said it was pretty good.
Yeah, can you repeat that?
Oh, none of that was heard?
All I heard was something Republicans and then millionaires and cut.
Okay, let me restate the drawing board. The opposition is quite a bit like the Illinois opposition, to draw an example. Before, back when there was a Republican governor in the last and during the 2010s, surprising or not, that was Bruce Rauner, and he was a millionaire in himself, powered by another millionaire, Ken Griffin, who was able to pour millions of dollars into Republican campaigns up and down the state ballot. But after he lost to Governor J.B. Pritzker, himself a millionaire who funded his own campaign and has funded other campaigns, they've both since moved out of the states. Ken Griffin and Bruce Rauner, they've moved to, I believe, Florida now. They're not in the state, and they're not pouring in money to these races. Now that that's happened, the Republicans in Illinois don't have enough money to compete against Democrats, and this is why they're kind of in the super minority status as they are right now, because they just don't have the money to compete. You can see the same thing for the opposition right now, the Forward Party. They don't have that political luck, the political money that the Illinois Republicans had quite a while ago. It was when George was briefly here, they had that money, they had that willpower, but since George is gone, they can't form any single decent unified opposition get out the vote effort.
I mean, what they had was Nasanova, the Beetle. And like the Beetle, he got blacklisted. From what we're hearing, George told it after he got banned. He told Beetle to carry on the torch, and he did just that by getting blacklisted. So
George, love him or hate him, and many people have their thoughts about George. Love him or hate him, he was able to bring the votes. Love or hate his assigned voting, it brought out people to the polls, and it brought out that the opposition to vote, and some decent opposition during the second month of the T-Swift administration. That is now gone, and they do not have that willpower anymore. They're back in square one.
The Forward Party's chairman had to resign because they lost their Senate seat.
Exactly. Right now, that willpower is with the Pioneer Party. Everyone goes to the Pioneer Party because they have a decent chance of winning seats. They're able to get that muster. I don't think they're doing it in the same way that George did, but people, historically, throughout NUSA, the party that's had the most seats, the most willpower, that's where people flock to because they had a better chance of getting into power. It's just basic human nature, don't you think?
It is. I feel like opposition parties, they really need to organize. They need to organize yourselves, get a unified message. Basically, get yourself more in the spotlight, whether it be by running ads on programs like these. I can't. Or just in general. Is Discord acting up again? Because I see John is speaking and it's not coming through. Hold on, FTN News will be right back.
Things that it's in regards. Go ahead.
Okay, I just had a technical issue.
Remember when we talked a couple of days ago about that audio that we were sent from that source?
Yeah.
It was, I believe, in regards to opposition, not opposition, but it was in regards to let me see if I can find it really quickly. I can't really play it for some reason on stream because streaming when I share it, something happens. I'm gonna play this out during Doom Live, but
Has
there was
it
some
been
juicy
made
stuff.
public yet?
What?
Have we made that public yet? Have we published that?
I have not published that yet, but it was in regards to Alpha and Zulu. Do you remember what happened with them?
Yeah, I mean, they moved Coast Guard to the Board of Governors, and I think that caused quite a storm.
Yes. Now, the audio we are having, this source is alleging that with the audio, they're trying to sweep this controversy under the rug until they leave in a couple of weeks.
And there's also, I noticed early on in the tapes, T-Soups was basically scolding Gobies for harboring fugitives.
Yeah, there's a specific quote that we have here, and I wish I could play it out right now, but Alpha's an R word, and anyone who associates with him, Path, is also an R word. I had to censor it up a bit, but we'll get that momentarily if I can get that working. I think I'll have that during a Doom Live sometime soon.
I will
take a look at the general chat room for a second. You see that photo?
Yeah.
First of all, are you at liberty to discuss who designed the logo?
I got commissioned. Yes.
Yes, that is a Jake. You did that. That was a fantastic job. If we're putting aside the politics, that's a fantastic job. One of two logos, actually. There was another logo that they were using, I believe. I'm not sure if you designed that, but
I did not design that.
Okay, thought you didn't. But if you look at that, the momentum is clearly on T. I don't really want to do. I don't really want to pull off a Kamala Harris here, because obviously the momentum was on Kamala Harris' side, and we all know what happened
Yeah,
on Tuesday night.
I am still really surprised by how far Trump won. That was. We haven't talked.
But unlike Kamala Harris, T didn't really. I guess. How do I say this? She's likable in a solidified power, and has had a couple of months to actually run this thing out. Now, let me ask you a question, Jake. If T wins, and the next election, I don't know, in 4, 5, 6 months from now, I'm not really sure because of the new constitution that was passed. Do you think that we're going to see a different look to the pioneers?
I am probably going to expect a different look. It's going to be a very tense primary. I can tell you that much.
Yes, it really will. It will be an intense primary, but I don't know.
We haven't seen a lot of tense primaries.
That will be the person who wins. And speaking of, I believe the DC elections are coming up soon. And I don't know about you, but I'm planning something for that.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. I'll talk to you about that later.
John of
But
Doom for president of Washington, D.C.
But do we have an update on the multi-ballot?
We are about just a few minutes away, posting community news that we got an update.
Okay. Okay, we have a stream link, right? Is it on still?
Yeah, we're still on the air.
Same link. Okay.
Think about it. We are witnessing the end of an era here in Noosa. And the end of an era at FTN for that matter.
What do you mean?
This is the last Noosa election we are covering with Joe Biden as our president.
Oh, I thought we were gonna leave.
Oh,
We're like,
I just got a
oh,
ping. We
maybe
might have
I
some
will,
breaking news.
because
I'm receiving word that the
am,
president pro tempore, right, of the Senate.
I don't know about you, Jake, but I feel like this is gonna be my last election for FTN. I honestly think that my time in Noosa is coming up short. Like, it's becoming so wicked outside of real life, where I'm doing homework and all that stuff. I haven't really had time for this crap anymore. I'm still trying to get something, but I don't know how much longer I can go. Really quickly before we go, something just crossed the news wire. It appears that the president pro tempore of the Senate has resigned. Let me see if I can find it for you really quickly.
Yeah, we just have breaking news coming into the FTN newsroom. 1 minute away from the first results, and
Yeah, Rutgers says, quote, "Good afternoon, senators. I regret to inform you that I will be resigning as PPT and senator in light of recent events. I wish you the best of luck in the Senate. God bless." His words, not mine. What do you make of that? Is that Trey Nato? To resign? No.
yeah, I'm pretty sure Trey Nato is Rutgers.
Rutgers? No, I ain't saying she's
I might have done a little trolling this election.
Jake, I'm not a lawyer, but I'm not supposed to give legal advice as a judge, but you should probably shut up.
So I've gone to each candidate and acted so enthusiastic, like, "Oh my god, I voted for y'all!" I've been doing this for multiple elections now. I did it with T and George. I had them both thinking I was like diehard supporters of them for a bit.
One of the Record of the Year nominees for the Grammys. Well, wait, do we have anything yet? Because it is 9:00.
Yep, let's pull them up. It's time.
This is WFTN FM HD1 Washington. We're broadcasting stuff.
Oh, okay. Things have not changed that much, but T Soup's lead has shrunk by a point.
Send that to me because I don't have that information.
Hold on, I'm updating the lower thirds real quick.
So T Soup's lead has dropped by a point.
1 percentage point, 59% with 89 votes. 89 votes. T Soups appears to be at like a sort of 10 votes per hour speed.
Darn.
Apollo Corman now has a 37.
Isn't it crazy that there are some people in Noosa who have voted in the IRL election on Tuesday and just 3 days later voted in the Noosa one?
Yeah, I honestly kind of find that sad.
Can I see the results?
I have some breaking news. I need to shut up for you. I need you to shut up. Trey Nato has dropped out of the race.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what?
This just minutes ago in the elections update. So has Jubes2121. So I believe. Okay, who are the candidates right now? Then is it just T and Apollo?
Yeah, it's just
It's a two-person race. And joining me right now is the vice presidential candidate for T Soup, Rafusin. Welcome in.
Hello, hello.
Go ahead. Okay. You've just heard that Trade Natives dropped out of the election. Okay.
Sorry about that. What happened?
You just heard right now that appears Trade Natives dropped out. He resigned from President Pro Tempore, I believe. What do you make of this?
Of course. I mean, that's super shocking. I mean, this is completely news to me. So I'm going to be checking in on him, see if he's okay. I mean, I hope nothing bad has happened.
He said light of recent events was the reason why he resigned as President Pro Tempore. But there's something in me that is something I haven't really been in the loop per se, but something has gone terribly wrong for him.
I know. I hope I'm okay.
Yeah, this is just out of nowhere. I didn't think Trade NATO
Another
was going to
senator,
resign.
Taco Serene Fall, also announced that he's leaving NUSA. Apparently, he got dox threats, which is kind of fucking nuts. So
I know. I am starting to get worried. I think we're witnessing sort of a return to a lot of toxicity, and I feel like we need to clamp down on it. I feel like we should I'd rather take a bit of an overzealous approach than a lax one. So, I'm supposed to be neutral, but when it comes to doxing, I feel like
No,
I have the right to say that's bad.
It's not about being neutral. Like whoever doxed him needs to be fucking, banned, removed, and reported to the authorities. So
lock him up.
We're assuming that he might have been doxed. We don't actually know for sure that that's happened.
Right. I mean, from what I'm hearing, it's threats, and if that's true, then you should report it to both NUSA mods and Discord mods. What?
That's what kind though. That's the question. I wouldn't be surprised if something terrible that's put his life at risk. Not really, but I wouldn't be surprised if something really bad has happened. Like, I don't know. He said recent events. That's got me concerned. Is he still in the server?
What's election lead right now?
Jake, if we can get the election results at the moment.
Okay, yeah, here they are. We're removing Trade NATO's numbers we're keeping Trade NATO's percentage, but we're just adding an indicator of his campaign suspended. We got T Soups 89 votes, Apollo Corman 37, and Trade NATO was 19. 59% for T, 25% for Apollo, 13% for Trade, and 3% for other candidates.
That's crazy.
I gotta go, but I will be back for some more election results. Keep me updated.
All right, thank you very much. Is there anyone else who wants to speak?
Yeah, as of 8:58 Eastern, Trade NATO has dropped out.
There cannot be anyone appointed anymore to the Senate. There has to be special elections now, or part of the new Constitution.
Whoops! I accidentally joined the stage on my phone.
I'm trying to figure out where's the new Constitution. I found. Okay, I found it.
Hold on, let me see. Is Trade NATO's server still
Let
up?
me find it.
His server just disappeared.
Special elections. When vacancies happen in the representation of the people in their house, there will be special elections. If vacancies happen in the Senate, there will also be special elections to fill such vacancies.
Oh,
so there will
my
have to
God.
be special elections. That will probably increase the number of elections that will happen. You gotta love the Google AI summary to the Constitution. I'll put that in chat somewhere.
Okay, he's still in the NUSA server in the U.S. and the U.S.
Open
military
up.
server.
So, no senator or representative shall, in the time he was elected, be appointed to a civil office of the United States, except by granted leave of Congress. Do you believe this session? Okay, let me see. Okay, no senator or representative shall, in the time when he was elected, be appointed to a civil office of the United States, except by granted leave of Congress. Do you believe this section could be used as a political tool by the president for gullible congressmen? There is no guarantee that when Congress grant that leave, that appointment won't be retracted. I don't
This
know.
is one of the
Might
biggest
be, it
twists
could
of
be
this
used
election.
for
I haven't seen a candidate
political
drop
gain.
out so suddenly.
Maybe not. We'll just have to see. It really depends on the president and the people in charge of Congress. Jake, are you still there?
Yes, I am. I'm trying to. I think Trade NATO's campaign server just got nuked.
Okay, Jake is not there at the moment, so this is
Oh, I'm
now an
here. I'm
impromptu
here.
Doom Live.
I'm here.
God, I hate talking to myself.
I'm
I
here.
realized that in recent days. I just hate talking to myself.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you couldn't hear me for some reason. Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah,
at
this is one of the craziest twists of this election.
It's all crazy. Another question is this is kind of turning into an Ask John. John, what do you think about the FBI spying on Americans without warrants? I am a judge. I can't really comment on that. I will say, file warrants, please. Just do it. God, I'm running behind on a bunch of shit.
Unless your Q law enforcement agencies, John of Doom will accept any warrant you give them without question.
Well, there will be questions for sure. God, I have to unload some of my cases.
We're trying to get to the bottom of this, but Trade NATO's campaign server appears to have been deleted on all the campaign servers.
Yeah, I think he's just leaving everything. He's still in the news to Discord last time I checked.
Yeah, I pinged him.
Yeah.
He's only in the U.S. military server, Diamond Security Firm, and NUSA servers. I don't see him in anything else. I wonder if anything's going to come from this. I mean, there has to be something. I mean,
I personally think it's over. There's nothing else that can be done. T is probably going to win re-election. I can say that with confidence at this point. I think she will win re-election.
It's still like too early to call the race.
Yeah,
obviously,
too early to call still. But that's my personal opinion. She is probably going to win re-election, and she will cement herself as one of the most influential presidents, influential political figures we have seen in a long time. I'm a judge, so I can't really give my own political opinion, so I'm kind of not saying if she deserves it or she doesn't deserve it, but still, she has created a momentous impact. I can't believe
I mean, she's going to be the one who leads NUSA into this new DC, whether...
You think new DC will be done by the end of her second term? She gets elected to a second term?
Because that is what the roadmap is looking like. Well, she's going to have the bulk of the preparation.
Probably.
It's either going to be early in whoever succeeds or their first term, or it's going to be very late into her second term, I think. There was
be something.
There was a lot internally, from what I know. There's a lot T-Soups is holding off on till her second term, so this is going to be very interesting.
At that point, she's going to have to do stuff. But I also think, for as much as the whole referendum thing is going on, the whole plutocratic thing, I think it also at the same time kind of shows how the majority of people are satisfied with her administration. There's not really a big opposition that is really against it. Do you think personally that a lack of opposition is good for this country? T-Soup said herself that she'd like some balanced opposition.
No, I don't. I feel like Mr. Chu was doing a good job. I mean, he literally tapped me. I know I've been working with the T-Soups campaign, but he did tap me to help organize a Forward Party convention, which, sadly didn't come to fruition in time because he had to
None of the
resign.
Correction. None of them ever came into fruition.
Which is a shame. I feel like I was really hoping to help. I've been lobbying both parties to put together party conventions because so I can stream them. Obviously, we are just. I'm gonna try to investigate this Trade NATO story more. If anyone knows more, feel free to come forward. We will keep you anonymous if you request.
About what?
Trade NATO. That's so a lot of breaking news here. I mean, what happens to all the votes for Trade NATO?
They're gone. They're wasted. Essentially, they can't transfer. You voted for Trade NATO. You voted for Trade NATO, and he dropped out. There's nothing you can do. You can't change your vote unless the FEC is doing something about it.
I mean, it's this early on. Do you feel like the FEC might do something?
No.
Okay.
They'll definitely never will.
Nope.
I'm just trying to get caught up in the news of the day.
Can I create... Yeah, as of 8:58 Eastern. We have another message coming in.
Bum, 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 bum.
2 election
Ash.
updates. Stay tuned. Hold on.
Stand by for an FTN prediction.
No, we're not doing that. It's way too early. Hold on, I got a DM.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Chief Palpatine and Drummy Cross have dropped out as of 9:13 p.m. Eastern, too.
Oh, God. Well, they never had a chance to begin.
Yeah. I voted
This
for
really
Adam
is
Stratton, so I'm fine.
Race.
Okay, we're getting a message from the Forward National Committee.
What are they saying?
This is coming from apparently the Forward National Committee has just endorsed Apollo Corman as their candidate.
Apollo?
Yeah, Apollo Corman.
That is crazy.
We got Astronomics up here.
People, they rejected Apollo's candidate in the first place, and now that this happened, they're going back to him. That is absolutely crazy. Can we get read it? Can you send me a screenshot of the results?
Yeah, I will. They're also on the bottom of the.
I'm not watching on the stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll send you a screenshot. Hold on. send you on my phone because I'm currently monitoring Noosa General for updates on anything, because this is turning out to be a rather eventful broadcast.
This is something, to say the least.
Ash, what do you have to say?
One of the Grammy nominees is not like the others.
In what context?
Yeah, I'll be sending you the results right now.
Well, for right now, both candidates have been informed that with their dropping out any people who have voted for them, we don't have a way of giving their vote back to them, unfortunately.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
It's as if it's like those people who voted for RFK Jr. during the election, even though he dropped out. It's exactly
Yeah.
like that.
With the way our encryption system works and how anonymous voting is, we don't have a way to track back and be like, oh yeah, we can give you your vote back. And with that, if somebody was to request it, we can't grant that either because that would be unfair to the other people. So at that point, it kind of just is what it is. But for right now, until I get a response from clan management, the candidates will remain on the ballot, and we'll just kind of remove them when election results come.
Yeah. You should probably put something in the bottom that says these number of voters have voted for a candidate that has since dropped out.
I believe I did that with the last election we had. We had somebody drop out mid-race. So but yeah, I can put like this number of voters, whatnot. To the pings I'm getting in Noosa General right now, no to both of those.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, can we repeat the results on stage?
Yes.
John, here they
Let me
are.
repeat the results for those of you who are joining us. The results as of 9 o'clock are awfully similar to the ones we had at 8 o'clock. T-Soups, 89 votes. Apollo, 37 votes. The rest have since dropped out, but Trade did receive 19 votes. But
this election just got a lot more intense.
89 minus 37 is a difference of 52 votes.
Do we have any indication of why Trade dropped out? Because this seems very sudden.
I don't have any information at all myself. Even if, like, I know nothing.
Okay, how did you learn? Did Trade contact you directly?
No. Candidates, if they wish to drop out, are required to make a ticket within the FEC, but everybody has their presidential registration tickets, so they're free to use that.
Because, I mean, he resigned from the Senate, too, and he's left a bunch of Noosa-related servers from what I noticed.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy. Thank you for the update. Really brings everything into fruition. Let's bring up Wintertail, who wants to make a statement. You're live.
Hello.
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 I'd like to make a statement about the recent crimes being committed in DC, and we're going to stop them. The FBI is going to stop them. So that's all. That's the only statement I wanted to make. And if anyone has any or if anyone has any clips or problems, they can open a ticket in the FBI and they can report it.
Only you can prevent crime.
Well, yeah, because of I noticed there was there was a recent surge of crime related to elections, so I just needed to let everyone know that the FBI is here to protect the public.
That's okay. Anything else you'd like to say?
That's it. Thank you.
Thank you. When are mayoral elections? Does someone have that
Pull up the
information?
election. See if you can pull up
I
the
think that's
election
been
schedule. We got a
invalidated
congressional
since the
update.
new constitution.
Yup, it has been confirmed. The president pro tempore of the United States has resigned from his office.
Yes, indeed. That has happened. You know, Sheev is in the events channel.
So invite him to speak then.
If he wants to speak, of course.
Yeah, if he can turn it down.
If he doesn't, he can just not.
Oh, hello.
Well, hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, gentlemen. How are you?
Doing good. Well, you? I think you already answered that question. It's been that long night. I don't know what's going on. I think my brain's been fried Wednesday morning.
I'm still recovering from Tuesday, so.
My brain has been fried since I didn't get any sleep that night. Only like an hours of long sleep. Ow.
Yeah, we were waiting for my results to come in. Mine came in on 11, and then we were waiting on presidential until like 2, and then I decided to go to bed.
You working on a campaign, or were you running for something?
I was running my re-election campaign.
Oh, you're in real life?
Yes, I am.
Wow.
I keep saying this, and people don't understand. People seem to have a habit of forgetting it.
Well, this is news to me. I've never done that in my life.
But yes, I thankfully won with a healthy margin.
Wow, congratulations.
Congrats, yeah.
That is an impressive result. Are you the youngest in whatever you were elected as? Or
I am the youngest incumbent, yes.
That's got to be crazy. I'm just getting a statement from the Forward Party right now, and I'm going to read that to you too right now, saying, quote, with the recent dropping out of Trade NATO, the runner-up automatically receives our nomination for President of the United States. Apollo Corman is officially the Forward Party candidate for President of the United States. God bless America, and God bless democracy. Forward unto dawn.
Jeremy Cross, chairman of the Forward Party.
Yes, indeed, which reminds me of what ask you. You recently dropped out of this race. It wasn't what you were hoping for after you're winning an actual race IRL. Could you explain why you were dropping out? Did you not see like a path?
Well, with trade dropping out and it being so sudden, myself and Drummy talked. We decided it was best not to try and split the Forward Party vote and rally around a single candidate, Apollo Corman.
Okay. So this is all done in the name of unity.
All right. As I talked about earlier, I complained that I feel like for T-Soups there was opposition. There's an opposition, but there's a lack of unified opposition. We're making moves immediately. Moves are being made towards a more unified opposition.
There very much is. Myself and Drummy have. I mean, you could see that we are very much have been a united opposition front in the House of Representatives. In recent months, obviously, you had a change in the Forward Party leadership. You had Mr. Chu step down after he lost his Senate re-election bid. And now Drummy is chairman, and Drummy is doing a very good job, I would say.
I just disconnected from the game. Hold on.
Womp womp.
This is.
Jake?
Yeah.
Okay. Helen actually wants to speak really quickly. I'd like to bring him up.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, team? It's Senator Hellenic here. Nice to meet you guys. Real quick thing, like, I'm kind of realizing, because I was thinking about, why isn't there, like, as soon as people got elected, people start talking about, like, forming an organized opposition. And I'll be honest, like, I was part of that, whole thing of, like, hey, we should probably form some kind of opposition. Because, I mean, originally I was kind of against the president. And then over time, I kind of just came to see, like, honestly, like, the president, like, there should be an opposition because, like, having opposition is good, and you kind of need people to call other people out on their shit. Is how I see it. But what I kind of feel is, like, honestly, like, apart from like a few small like things, I'm not gonna say small, but apart from a couple incidents, like, this really hasn't been a bad term. I mean, the bar has been set really low thanks to George. We saw arguably one of the worst presidencies we've ever seen ever. But like, I honestly like, I think I'm just kind of fine with the status quo. Like, it's really not. She's really not that bad of a president.
Yeah, and I mean that's the result.
Like, I think if George wasn't the like former president, and I refuse to say that Savior Josh was the president because he wasn't. He was like.
Apparently, we were getting reports that Taco just left Noosa.
Unfortunately, this he's leaving along with trade.
Do you know why?
Yeah, it's just overall like being discontent with like the group, and like they do appreciate that like there has been a leadership change in the group and it is going in a better direction, but the Ukrainian is ignoring like key issues for them. That's the words, not mine, just to be clear.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're not related to the doxes, and I'm working with moderation to help Taco out. That is from Wrath is in a general chat here.
Yeah, there is that too. There is that too, but I'm not going to mention that. I don't think we should mention that. Just.
Is this about trade, NATO?
Yeah, trade.
So he left because he was upset about how things were going?
No. That was Taco. Trade. Yeah, we're receiving a lot of word that it was most likely doxing threats.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean the president's pretty alright if you ask me. So that's all I want to come up here and say real quick. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I'm not saying to the president. She's pretty good. The bar was just set ridiculously low. So, anyways, yeah, that's so. Well, I'll step down, guys. Sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm hearing another source saying that trade was dox. I mean, I think we give the Apollo campaign a time to react.
Anyone who's worked on his campaign.
I'm going to ask Apollo if he wants to come up here.
Mayoral thing is happening. When is that going on? I'll be back.
Hold on. Okay, Apollo declined. Okay, we have word no one in the campaign staff of Trade NATO has any clue of what happened. There is a note. Trade NATO just suddenly just vanished. This is a insane turn, a scary term. All of my thoughts are with Trade NATO right now. This is just, if anyone did what is rumored to be happening, there is a special place in hell waiting for you. You should be ashamed of yourself, and you shouldn't just be blacklisted from Noosa, but any community of this type. because that's what you're going to be known for in this community for now on. If it becomes public somehow, you are playing with fire and you're about to get burnt. That's what I have to say. You are a scumbag of a human being if you did that.
Yeah, doxing threats are just wrong on so many levels. I mean, there was even a threat against me, and thank God that person is still banned.
If you make a doxing threat, regardless, you should be banned for life. I mean, when the new GMs initially took over, I was really concerned with who they were going to unban. I felt like part of me was worried. I'm like fine with some of the unbans, like T-Soups obviously should have been unbanned. I mean, that was a crazy blacklist. I mean, but there was a part of me that was really worried they would unban and say Bernard or Rico, and thank God they didn't. I mean,
I don't think they would have unbanned the Caldwells.
Yeah.
Those were egregious violations of what they did. I don't think group management even considered unbanning them one moment.
Okay. Okay, so Trade has not been doxxed. Someone else has been doxxed. And that scared Trade. So Trade has left. That has just been confirmed to FTN. That's just confirmed to the FTN newsroom. That is insane. And the fact that there are places on the internet where, like, that is if you engage in doxing,
it's horrible.
Am I allowed to tell doxers to kill themselves? Because I feel like they should.
I mean, that in itself, that might be suicide. I mean, you probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah. Then again, it's actually I think it would be way cooler if they just rotted in prison.
Yeah.
The fact that a lot of this, like, isn't illegal somehow is insane. I mean, and there are websites that host
I gotta go.
this stuff is absurd, and just wow, apparently I'm just processing this. Wow. Many are blaming the intelligence community.
What did the intelligence community do?
Apparently they're being blamed for this.
What? To get rid of the president's main opposition?
No, for the doxing.
That's what I'm saying for doxing. To get rid of someone. Okay, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I don't like T, but I don't think she'd even stoop to those type of levels.
This is I don't really want to go into detail on like who's been doxxed, stuff like that, because I know how if we discuss it, people are gonna look up the info, and I do not want that happening.
Mm-hmm.
Because then it'll be spread. Someone's gonna post it everywhere, and it'll cause distress to whoever's been as a whoever. I mean, the victim must be I would be terrified if that were them.
Oh yeah.
So this is one of the craziest things I've ever seen in a NUFSA election. I mean,
yeah, this is.
So it looks like I might when we're off air, I'm gonna have to remove a candidate from our list at the bottom. Apparently there have been 0 moderation reports in, and if you know anything, and I mean anything about this, file a moderation report. Maybe not just a moderation report, if you know who did it. Contact local law enforcement if you know somehow like if you're a victim of doxing, contact local law enforcement. They will make sure you're safe. And I mean, feels like suddenly all campaigning has just come to a stop. No moderation tickets have been filed. I mean, Okay, we have a new mod ticket. Just wow.
Probably shouldn't be talking about mod tickets on the live network.
I just mentioned that a mod ticket's been filed finally. I mean, I am currently just yeah, many are blaming the intelligence community.
What did the intelligence community do?
And you're saying it's people in the intelligence community that did this, so well in general chat, we don't have the facts right now. Okay, the vice president says, I guess there will be a large-scale investigation into current intelligence community activities. This is coming from Vice President Grandpa Gobies. We are witnessing a riot in general chat right now. What would I do? If anyone wants to come up and speak their mind, feel free to do so. Feel free to raise your hand and speak your mind. This is WFTN and FTN News. This is one of the we have a statement from House Majority Leader Gabe Zilla. 090909. It said here, Trade NATO's resignation. He's one that's interested. The best of luck to his future. I wonder what caused his sudden departure, and I hope he is well. I hope he continues to be a proud NUSA member. Hold on, I'm pulling up some DMs right now from the general public. I mean,
I am back. What happened? Well,
oh crap, just went
something
down.
happened. What happened?
We have been confirmed reports of a doxing.
Oh my god. And this isn't confirmed?
Yeah, we have been. I'm not going to disclose who has been
But
doxed, but there's been a doxing. It was not. It was not Trade NATO.
it was not trade, so he
However,
left on
it
his own accord
is
then.
basically scared him into dropping out.
Oh, so that doxing of the other person resulted in him dropping out.
Yep.
Oh my god. Who in their right minds? I mean, if this is over the election, who in their right minds would dox a person
Over
just to get them to
Roblox.
drop out? Like over an election just because they didn't want that candidate to run. If I hope they find a scumbag that did this, and personally, I'd like them to be shown to the public. That scumbag who did it. Reveal him to the world and report him to the authorities.
I hope it's the first thing their future employers see when they do a
the
background
employees
check.
not there probably, but I genuinely hope
This is
this
announcing
person
this
is
like it's
revealed to this
9/11.
community. I personally hope that person is revealed to the community so that we know.
We have a document from a former NUSA web services engineer. So I think this is actually we could use this as a good time to go over not getting doxed. First off, this seems pretty obvious. Like avoid sketchy links or downloads, i.e., IP loggers,
in terms of
executable files. It could potentially disclose your IP and allow for a DDoS attack. Don't click on the following sites, okay? Grabify.link, leancoding.co, Spotify.co,
it's depressing.
free gift cards. Oh, those are
if
just some
some-
examples. So link shorteners can be an IP logger below. Stuff like bit.ly,
They can see
goo.gl.
quite a lot of things.
Use a good antivirus. And listen, if you use your Roblox alias as your personal, I disconnected from the stage. But if you use your Roblox alias, excuse me, if you use your Roblox alias as your personal alias on social media. If you use your Roblox alias as your personal alias on social media, drop everything right now. And
well, Jake, to be honest with you,
I'm back.
Jake, we had a statement from the senator saying, long story short, it was a credible dox and that Tactical no longer safe in this community. And they're not going to reveal who did it. I'd personally like to see the scumbag who did it.
What?
Did you see that statement?
No, I have not.
It's in general chat.
I mean, I was just on DC with them earlier today.
And I believe he was running for Congress, weren't they?
Yeah.
Like president?
That's
Well,
wow.
wow. We're speechless. It really it's really because it is. Batman's wants to speak. You're on WFT.
This is one of
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Loud
Go
and
ahead. You're
clear.
live.
Yeah, Taco first reported this in the Red Alert server, and now that's deleted. So like everything we had in that server is gone. Trade quit because of Taco. He didn't feel safe no more. Like he was like, he was talking about this probably my last time leaving or something like that.
Wow.
Not 100% sure who did it yet. There's some rumors though.
That is
This
crazy.
is just one of the most disturbing stories I've
What
covered.
makes you? If I don't even want to speculate, but if this was in order to make sure one candidate wins, and I'm not sure if it's the Apollo or trade campaigns, but I'd be certain that they both disavow this. I can guarantee you that person is a real scumbag that really, shall I say, for some reason prioritizes Roblox and affairs. It's literally just a game, buddy. Why do you have to go serious for it? What do you think?
I am just disturbed. Like, I'm concerned, for my own safety, obviously, now.
My own safety's always been there's a reason why. Even my mother was, to be say, very scared. Like, she's.
Is there a way to IP ban people from Noosa?
Yeah. I got IP banned before.
Do that to the doxers, I say.
Just get the doxers at least.
Is there a way to
use the
IP ban or,
picture
like,
well.
ban someone from a Discord server based off their device?
I think that's hardware ban, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Hardware ban and IP ban them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, an IP ban is default for Discord bans. Okay. Okay, Iggy's the Fool. Well, White House Press Secretary Iggy's the Fool wants to speak. Come on up.
Sorry, I just
evening.
joined. What are we talking about?
We are talking about the docs of one.
Oh, yeah.
And pretty much that led to be,
Bro, if you fucking dock someone over news, I genuinely hope you die.
Wow.
Like, fucking doxing someone over a Roblox community is insane.
That is crazy.
Any idea who did it or no?
No.
I mean, to be fair, I doxed someone new, but that was also Arnie Venick, and I fucking made a real life police report against him. So, or no, it was fucking shit. What's his name? Travis. Travis, something or another.
As in the culture?
What?
Wait, never mind.
They filed a police report on them for what?
Pedophilia.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm thinking of someone else.
I know there was one
Toxicity in the
person in
IC
this
will
group-
finally be addressed. Bro, what toxicity? I'm a fucking advisor to both CIA and DIA, and there's no fucking toxicity. I don't know what Gobies is talking about.
It's because there's rumors that I see docs Taco.
Why would they possibly dox Taco?
I think he was like joking about leak some classified documents.
They wouldn't dox him for that, though. That's fucking stupid.
It is some rumors.
Hello, Mr. Doom. If I may just say a few words.
Go ahead.
Okay, we got. Hold on, we got our final message from Taco. He says, "Last message to y'all: stay safe, keep Noosa fun, keep shit real. Don't let anyone change who you are. Fucking love y'all. Never change, except for the person who doxed my family. Love you guys. God bless the NUSA. With love, Taco."
Damn.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Windows 95 startup sound. I will say, Jake, I will say this. What really is there to be said?
I don't know. This is just one of the most
It is coming up
This is
to 10
probably the most
o'clock.
disturbing story I've had to cover in real time on FTN. I mean,
In an election, nevertheless. Tackle G. Palpatine with Drummy, trade NATO. My God. It is coming up to 10 o'clock. We should get
yeah,
an
we have
update on the
returns
election.
coming, and we're going to try to move back
Stand
to
by for that.
lighter topics.
On a slightly lighter topic.
We're
but
waiting on results.
Wait, I wonder.
don't-
Wait, how the fuck is what happened to those? I remember like a couple years ago when I was in Noosa, like 21 or so, there were signs near the polls that said like what the percentages were. Why did they get rid of those?
I don't know. We got new returns. 56% T with 93 votes. Apollo Corman with 46. Trade Data with 20. He got
So
one vote within the
56%
time
T.
after he dropped out.
50%, 56% T. What else for Apollo?
28% Apollo, 12% Trade NATO, 2% for
Why are
JT Port.
why are votes for trade not being disregarded considering he dropped out?
Yeah, he
The
did gain.
FEC
He did
said-
still get one vote between. So I feel like you should
That's how the
probably add an
system is,
indicator to on the
scripted.
ballot itself that he's dropped out. So
Why don't they just fucking restart the server and removing his name
Because
from
they
the
would have
ballot?
to restart elections.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Fuck.
They don't
It's
do
burger
that.
scripting.
Of course it was checks.
The check code is the most reliable code there is in all of Roblox.
Why do you think he
God
still
bless.
holds a job? Because he holds all the fucking code.
here's what we should do: update like the graphic, like change the decal for his avatar to just be like just
out.
say dropped out over it, like a stamp that says dropped out.
Still kind of sucks that I'm not eligible to vote this election until the 10th at least.
I have an announcement that I'd like to make. Pretty soon I'll be resigning as judge.
For what?
The next place, the next stage.
The next stage of John of Doom will be Secretary of Defense.
Please don't say that.
Personally, I wouldn't mind press secretary, but
For the White House or for the DoD?
any.
Shit, you might take my job next term then. I don't know if they plan to promote me or keep me or whatever. I might.
Yeah.
I could definitely make you my deputy press secretary if you want to be.
I'd be a pretty good press secretary.
Whoa, buddy! I said deputy press secretary.
Same crap, different thing. I just sub for you when you're not there.
Yep.
I personally am planning on running for something. Due to FEC regulations, I can't say. But
why can't you say what? That's stupid as fuck.
Can you tell me if I'm right? Can I keep guessing?
Because the FEC would disqualify anyone who announces they're running for anything early, which is a dumb rule. But
Listen,
I have to respect it.
John, I don't know. As
FEC
long as you're
rule.
not running for Congress, go for it. Because last time I was in Congress, it was an absolute.
Bro, Congress has been a shit show since 2021.
I'd be a good congressman, but I wouldn't.
Oh, it was
run
bad
for
during the
office.
Boulder days, dude. I
Okay,
don't
but
even wanna get started.
at one point of Noosa did Congress just become like half twinks?
That's
You
what
fucking
elections are
twink,
coming up
bro.
soon.
Tell me I'm wrong. Like at what point?
This is WFTN, WFTN FM, HD1, Washington on the radio. T is still leading. Raph was in, said, quote, I'm in a call with him and Wintertail, so I'm trying to help him go through the right processes. So if anyone has any information in regards to docs, United has said, please file a mod ticket so we can literally do nothing. The IC has no involvement in this, and TACO is working with Noosa Moderation to resolve this issue. Once again, if you have any information in regards to this senseless act, please file a moderation ticket with Noosa Moderation as quickly and as soon as you possibly can.
Also, send any information to Taco himself because I'm sure he's gonna make a report to local law enforcement.
Yeah, because from what I'm hearing, it's not just him. It's his family.
This absolutely has to go through law enforcement. If you dox someone's family, you should be locked up.
Yeah, doxing someone is one thing. Doxing someone else's family that's not even involved in like robots
Lock him up!
It's crazy.
If you dox me, I would not care. I mean, probably say something and probably be in fear for my safety. If you dox my family, that's another thing. Like this is a reminder to just guard your privacy because you never know what sick idiots would dox you. One thing, you could say something in a general chat, and the next day you say, hey, is this where you live? And they send you a photo of your fucking house.
It's insane.
It is absolutely insane.
Yeah, it's like,
how do we even proceed at this point?
I don't know. He was a great Taco's he's a great guy. He's a great community member. I had fun playing some DC. He was on when I was playing DC earlier. He was on. We were having fun. Everyone was hiding in the polling places. A bunch of us were just having a massive gunfight.
That's the joyous thing. You know, 1 minute you could be having the time of your life, and the next minute you're hiding in fear because of what some coward did.
If you did dox him, show yourself. Show yourself. I just won't talk.
No, they will never show themselves because they're cowards. Why are they cowards? Because they did something they know they're going to get arrested for. Why would you even do that over Roblox? What motivates you to dox someone over Roblox? Like, oh, I want this candidate to win, so let me dox him. Like, what is going on in your head?
And the fact that there are places on the internet where you can just find this information on anyone who's been doxxed in the past is really, really scary. Like,
I'm just reading things on the internet. I have to go to work in exactly 12 hours. So I think I'm just going to hit the hay.
Good night.
Yes, I'm done here.
Wow, this is Wow.
Is there anything new?
I'm just reading the discussion in the general chat. I am just shocked.
Tactical needs to reach out to me personally.
From Ukrainian. That was from Ukraine.
Yes. Do we even want to continue? Because we're kind of all down in the dumps right now.
Yeah, do we?
We should do a game night.
You know what? Why don't we do that? Let's just
Yeah,
end
what do
up
we do?
cover-
What do we play? We could do Blood and Iron. That's a fun one.
That's a fun one. Or Blood and Black Cutter. Or Guts and Black Cutter.
I haven't played that one.
Okay, I think we should do this here.
Let's move to general. Or general Hangout VC.
Before we go, we have news that we need to bring you from C-SPAN. They're reporting that the administration is pressuring House members to stop impeachment inquiry. A recent screenshots obtained by C-SPAN show President T-Soups and other allies pressuring Speaker Arthur Chen, the Majority Leader Gabe Zilla, to not continue the impeachment inquiry into Vice President Gabi that was authorized by the House. T said in screenshots saying, quote, "You do not understand what is behind all this. This is literally the fate of the entire Pioneer Party. You do not open impeachment inquiries and subpoenas into the pioneers and the administration less than 1 week before the election. You just don't." Adding, have you lost your goddamn minds? What the hell is this? Have you lost your goddamn minds? No, we have an impeachment inquiry. The level of incompetency is absolutely astonishing. We are the majority party. We are united. We are supposed to know what we're doing. What have we done? We publicly admitted behind the scenes that we were arguing. You're being trolled. Okay.
I'm going to. I'll be right back.
That's
Before we
crazy.
start a game
Jake,
night,
your thoughts on that?
I'm just that's crazy.
That is absolutely crazy. And
If you're communicating anything regarding surveillance, you do it through DMs or you do it through secure channels. You do not do it at a
okay. I don't know what to say at this point. Other than I got $100 rebate at Menards.
Nice. I'm going. What game do we play before we move to Lounge VC? But it gets chaotic, you know. We should decide on a game.
Look at the last screenshots. Arthur admits he. Okay, here's this thing. It appears that Arthur appears to comply with the commands of T-Soups. You said that you wanted the subpoena dropped. I did what you demanded of me. What the F is your problem? Shut the F up, acid. I did what you asked. As the speaker will suspend subpoena, and you didn't effing listen. Oh my God, Gobbies. Ugh.
This is absurd. Got a DM from the forward chairman. I'll keep you updated. He's probably gonna have to update to say, but let's try to get our minds off this. Let's try to have some fun. I feel like this is honestly, I feel like, brought the community together in a way I haven't seen in a while.
Robert T. Lincoln, Iggy's the Fool. They wanted to speak. Let's have them speak now.
Okay.
Hello. How's it going?
Hello.
What's going on? I heard a lot of things are happening.
Yeah, we're just still processing it. We're just very shocked
I don't
right
have
now.
anything to say. The 11% rebate is a mailing rebate in the form of merchandise credit check from Menards, valid on future in-store purchases only.
So Trade NATO's out?
Yeah.
Trade's gone. He's been doxxed.
That's too bad.
Apollo Corman's now the nominee for the Forward Party.
I guess so. I wasn't aware of that until just recently. I stepped down from the chairmanship and I gave it to Ed Remy Cross.
That guy's an idiot.
Forward's been going through a lot of chairmans lately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it anymore. I had to give it to somebody else.
There have been 4 Forward Party chairmans now.
I used to be part of the Pioneer Party, but
Fun fact,
some
1 in
stuff-
4 Forward Party chairmans currently works for FTN.
Wow.
but I put a lot of dedication into the parties, so
We are currently in the works of creating a party chairman to FTN pipeline.
Yes. Rebate International, doing business as Menards.
What is Menards exactly? I don't have it where I am, so is it like
It's the Home Depot and Love's, but in the Midwest.
Okay.
We
that's
we
not
have
a-
both of them. We have both Love's and the Home Depot, like literally right next to each other across the street. And the block away there's a Menards. I have only ever gone to a Menards. I've rarely gone into. I've only set foot into a Home Depot like twice in my life, and never Love's. If I have to go do something, renovate something, it's always been Menards.
I've only been in a Home Depot, so
but the Noosa development group is going to be making them back here pretty soon.
So as he said, a game night was suggested. Do you wanna? Should we go forward with that?
Yes, please.
Pretty sure it was Iggy who suggested it.
But I'm done here. Good night.
Good night. So Iggy, if you wanna pick a game, I'll let you.
Yes. Yes, moderator.
So I'm thinking, let's get a little Blood and Iron going. How about that?
What's your question? Yes, I did make the city hall.
Yeah, you did great. I got bored in DC earlier because I was. If you're wanting.
And I'm working on a new project too. It's called the New Employment Center.
I was able to get my lawnmower halfway up the stairs. Till it glitched, it's got stuck in the ceiling. It was funny. Oh, I can't. United too. I can't say slurs anymore. Ah. All right. So once it's back, I'm gonna create a private server for. So should we hold the game night in a private server or a public server? Because I feel like a game night would be a great way to.
Well, Jakers, what game are you doing?
That's what I'm trying to figure out with you guys. If anybody has suggestions, sound off in general. Sound off. I'm thinking Blood and Iron or Bleeding Blades. Neo Warfare X game night. Okay. Hold on, yeah, let me look that up actually. That sounds interesting. Send me if you have any games, feel free. Ooh, Lexington and Concord. Okay. Neo Warfare X, Lexington and Concord. So I know I'm probably not supposed to create a poll for this in community news, but considering the circumstances, I think the GMs will let me get away with it.
Lieutenant Concord. Private servers are even free.
Okay. That sounds interesting, yeah. So yeah, I can't create polls in general chat because people submitted some not so family friendly polls in there in the past, so should I create the poll in community news? Actually, if someone has reaction perms, they can just react to the image. Okay, so I'm going to create the image now. I'm going to create the little poll now in general chat. Just react with what you want. Just react to A. A will be Neo Warfare X. B is going to be Lexington. B is going to be Lexington and Concord. And C will be Blood and Iron. Okay, so react with what you want. I don't have reaction perms, but if you do, if you can react with all three of them. I don't have I can't add reactions either. I can't add reactions either. Do any of you have reaction perms? If you could just add them. Oh, thank you, Sheev. You are our you are America's savior. God bless. Okay, we got a tie between B and A. I think I don't want to. I'm not. Okay, so we're gonna have a little tiebreaker here. All right, yeah, we're gonna move now to Lounge VCF. All right. This has been FTN News. I'm gonna keep the stream up. I'm gonna take a short break because I think it'd be fun if we streamed the gameplay. See you on Lounge.
Woo!